An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Alphonso Davies. Showing good patience.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mecha. Now, options are plenty. Nicely played. Nicely saved. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Koto. Karim Adeyemi. Can they pull further away? Not giving it away. Bayern have given it away. Harry Kane. Now with Olise. Bayern are not possessing the ball with the usual ease. Oh, danger here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Throw in then for Bayern. Leon Goretzka. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Konrad Laimer. Laimer on the ball. Hiroki Ito. Goretzka has it now. Alphonso Davies. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Delivering it. Good clearance. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Beautifully weighted ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Koto. Adeyemi. On to Bellingham. Might lead to a chance. Will it go in? And with that, the sound of the... So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Luis Diaz, and the shot. Vital block there. Well, can Bayern use the set piece to good effect? Clearance needed to be better. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Cotto. Adeyemi. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
It's a neat move. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Cotto. Brandt. Cotto. Felix Metscher. Now with Schlotterbeck. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Chance here. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, could be an opportunity here to take the lead. Schlotterbeck. Decent position. And look at this! A very timely interception. Trying his luck. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Manuel Neuer. Lima on the ball. Promising move this from Bayern. Big chance! And watched all the way by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Felix Metscher. Karim Adeyemi. And options in the centre. High quality defending. Excellent block. Well, in the closing phase of the game, and we've got to ask the question, Stuart, can Dortmund come up with an equaliser?
Well, it's been a tight match, but they haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Crossing opportunity. Oh, great attacking play. In recent years, we're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the...
Oh, big chance here.
And that will be a corner. Who can they pick out? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. Gomes now. And possibilities here. An alert piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? This could level it. And foiled by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, how close was that? It was such a good effort, but Leipzig are still trailing here.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Teller. That's a good pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Timo Werner. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ezequiel Palacios. Oh, neutralised the situation. Mensah. And he has options available. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And it's a quality pass. Can he get them level? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Edmond Tapsoba. Ezequiel Palacios. And given away by Leverkusen. And continues his run. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Not the best challenge, free kick. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
Johan Bakayoko. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the through ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Schlager. In position. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, might yet do it. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Through the middle. And beyond the last defender, offside. And playing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half here at the Red Bull Arena. And off we go again. The second half has begun. That's a nice ball. Flag raised for offside. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Decent idea. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Terrier. He could pick out a teammate. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, no way through.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Hoffman. Can they carve out a chance? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, first half tenacity from Martin Terrier. What have you made of what we've seen from him up to this point?
He plugged away in that
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And that is how to beat your opponent. An effective challenge. Terrier. It's with Mensah. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Terrier. Palacios. And they keep it moving. Decent looking ball. And darting through. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And coolly done in the end. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. What can he do with it now? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Chance to put them in front. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
That's a lovely ball. And winning it back. Plenty of support here. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Terrier. Here's Hoffman. Palacios. Can he put it in? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And passing it well. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. We're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre foot.
Happy to shoot. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Plenty of support here. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And a throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Skiri. Wahi. Opportunity here. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Who can they pick out? And ably dealt with. Will it go in? Well, what a stop that was. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Mario Götze. Ansgar Knauf. And credit due, a good intervention. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Showing good situational awareness. This is an excellent run. Good-looking move. Spot on with that tackle. Elias Skiri. Wahi. Can they do it? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Nico Schlotterbeck. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Bellingham. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ritsu Doan. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Svensson. And a brisk run. Can they get one back? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Jan Koto. Adeyemi. Koto. Karim Adeyemi. And wasteful from Dortmund. That's a good pass. Can he finish? And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Bellingham. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Schlotterbeck. Mecha. Can they level the game?
Yeah, it's all very good, but where's the penetration?
Skiri. Ritsu Doan. Plenty of support here. Well, he has the measure of his man. Chance to equalise. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Ritsu Doan. Teat. Ansgar Knauf. Artur Teat. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Jan Koto. Svensson. Good visualization and execution. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Short corner favoured. Could be threatening. Chance to put them in front. Oh, blocked it. Wahi. And he has options available. Real chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Svensson. On to Zule. Oh, tremendous vision. That's a good-looking pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ritsu Doan. Impressive build-up. Can he finish them off? Zule stops it.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Girassi. Koto. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Bellingham. Ritsu Doan. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And Brown in possession. Here's Skiri. Artur Teat. That's a good-looking ball. Must be. And off the... And there goes. this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Kane! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Playing it in. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And the attack fizzling out. Schlager. Now, options are plenty. Can they forge ahead? No, just the tackle that was needed. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Not the pass he had in mind. Tah. Alphonso Davies. Jonathan Tah has it. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill and good luck to his opponents.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. He's on the run. And that'll be a Bayern ball. He has time to play it over. Can he finish? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, breezing past him. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Olise. Oh, moving it nicely. Big chance. Oh, body in the way. Crucially.
What a block that was.
Gomes. Schlager. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Harry Kane. And showing fine vision. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Werner. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And just like that, broken up. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with... So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Baku. Good weight on that pass. Luis Diaz. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Leon Goretzka. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Timo Werner. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Harry Kane. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Nicolas Zeiwald. Good move in the making from Leipzig. And there to intervene. Oh, this looks useful. Chance for the leveller. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. A really good pass. It's looking promising. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Luis Diaz. Leon Goretzka. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Bayern throw-in coming up. And making sure there was no danger in the end. It's a neat move. Nicolas Zeiwald in position. Oh, how about that for a tackle? We're really closing him down here. Lot to like about that pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
There's the shot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
And teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Oh, crucial interception. Schick. And it's a quality pass. Wahi. Well, he's given us away. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can they forge ahead? And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And a fine cross. Up a disappointing dead end. Timely intervention. Ansgar Knauf. This is looking good. Takes aim. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Take it away. Ritsu Doan. Here's Gutsu now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And finding their flow. No nonsense clearance.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Ritsu Doan. Intelligent defending. Terrier. And the pass, a good one. Distributing it well. It's with Mensah. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. Teller. A good and fair challenge. El Yawahi. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Schick. Threads it nicely. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, the first half story has been written. It's half-time here at the Bayern Arena. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Schick. Here's Hofmann. Might be onto something. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
Well read to ease the pressure. Now the counter-attack looks on. Götze threading it through. Really productive first-half performance from Jonas Hofmann. How about your analysis?
Well, that's...
Decides to shoot. Splendid block. Mario Götze. And cutting it out. 30 minutes left for play. Attacking with vigour. Mario Götze. A very timely interception. Takes the shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Hofmann. Opportunity to level it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And slipped through beautifully. Skiri. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Might be a chance to break. Wahi. And showing fine vision. Opportunity here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Schick. Teller. The cross is on. And there the move ends for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And he has options available. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're gonna have to be quick.
A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
This could be it. Terrific block there. Tenacious challenge. Schick. It's with Martin Terrier. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Skiri. Here's Götze now. And he did well to cut it out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Delightful Bavarian capital. We're in Munich here at the Allianz Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Very effective pass. Brandt. High quality defending. Hiroki Ito. And Diaz has it. Kane. Harry Kane. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Brandt. Mecha. Joe Bellingham. Effective challenge. Distributing it well. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Adeyemi. Could be dangerous. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Svensson. Marcel Sabitzer. Can he find the right pass? Well, he's beaten his opponent. Now to level it! Crucial piece of defending. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Opportunity! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Adeyemi. On to Schlotterbeck. Niklas Süle. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can he get one back? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the short corner routine. Niklas Süle. Brandt with it. Could be. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Oh, did well to skip through. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And roaming free here. Adeyemi. The ball with Sabitzer. Real chance. Oh, it's off the post. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Nico Schlotterbeck. Brandt with it. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, good idea. Oh, surely. It will be a Bayern corner. Who can he pick out? Oh, still up for grabs. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Cotto. Marcel Sabitzer. Now with Schlotterbeck. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Harry Kane. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Schlotterbeck. And Bayern come away with the ball. Olise. Goretzka has it now. That's a good-looking pass. Harry Kane. And the keeper showing good hands. And there's the delivery. Brandt. Really nice ball. Oh, surely! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Alphonso Davies. Jamal Musiala. No, high-quality defending. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Marcel Sabitzer. Opportunity. And a decent save. Full credit. But he's gone short with it. Svensson. Can they open them up? And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Girassi. Very quick thinking there. Real chance. That's a superb challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Now with Musiala. And they have possession again. Plenty of support here. Marcel Sabitzer. Will it be a stunning piece of goalkeeping?
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Corner kick played in. Nervy clearance. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh, nicely played. Zijvoud. Just the challenge that was required. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that centre.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Distributing it well. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nice weight on the pass. Chances on. Still possibilities. Well, threat over for now. Mensah. And given away by Leverkusen. Werner. Able to skip past his man. Can he score? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Oh, superb skill. Well in there to tidy up. Threading it. Needs composure. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Nicely timed tackle. Genuine chance, but into the keeper's gloves. A very good tackle. Deflected behind, corner. Playing it in. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Decent pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Disappointing for Leipzig to give it away like that. Hofmann, feeding it through. Could be in here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Good through ball. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Oh, nice ball. It's looking promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Incisive pass. Committed defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And just like that, broken up. And no more time left. That concludes. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Untidy phase of play. And he's made headway. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, they have the ball again. Werner. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, danger here. And that is how to beat your opponent. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Werner. Leipzig with the ball again. In position. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, they could break at pace. He's in with a chance. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that.
Unbelievable pace on that counter. They threw everything at it.
That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
15 minutes left for play. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Possession one. Could be a goal, and it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Oh, superb skill. And the ball in behind the defenders, and just has to remain calm. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, surely! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Might be a chance to break. Opportunity it is. Can he finish? And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Terrier. Plenty of support here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Can they set up a chance? And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Opportunity here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Svensson. Niklas Süle. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Mario Götze. Wahi. And a lot to like about this attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And Brown in possession. Knauf. Real chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Maybe dangerous here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Surely! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, Borussia Dortmund down by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. Joe Bellingham. And space to cross it. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Elias Skiri. Mecha. Teammates available. Brandt. In position. Oh, that's great defending. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Well, the attack looks promising. Koch. Here's Skiri. Nice sequence this. Chance here. And blocking from Süle. Just couldn't get the shot through. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And taking care of the situation. And given away by Dortmund. And threading it through. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
That is going to be all for the first half. Here it... So they get the second half going here. And an astute piece of defending. Svensson. Cotto. Brandt. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Mario Götze. Oh, getting the ball forward, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Jan Koto. Now with Bellingham. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Ah, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Svensson. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And players waiting in the centre. Girassi to put them ahead. Oh, superb reflexes. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, great defending. Now a decent position. Can he deliver? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Skiri. Mario Götze. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Knauf. And quick thinking defensively. 15 minutes left for play. Svensson. Outrageously skillful. He has time to play it over. And the chance slips away. Is it going to be? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Mario Götze. Determined defending. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Wahi. Could pull one back here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Chances on. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, very effective play in possession, but they took care of the situation defensively. Gomes. On to Werner. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Upamecano. Konrad Laimer. Kane. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Playing it in. Well, threat averted. High quality defending. Seemingly no one can stop him. Tah. On to Musiala. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Timo Werner. Harry Kane. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Good distribution. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And maybe a potential opportunity for Leipzig to equalise here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Manuel Neuer. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Jamal Musiala. Really good interception. Schlager. Could be dangerous. Chance to equalise. And doing well to keep that one out. And over it comes. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Tah. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Gomes. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And a throw in here for Leipzig. And the chance slips away. Well, the referee indicates that we've... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Michael Olise. Well, the attack petered out. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And the upshot is free kick. Werner. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might be a chance to break. And on they go. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Timo Werner. Just the challenge that was required. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. There's the shot. Wonderful block. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Promising pass. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are
Happy to shoot. Fully committed. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. It's a neat move. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Oh, big chance. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Olise. Oh, great vision. And threading it through. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Able to skip past his man. Oh, could be. Vital intervention.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Good advantage there. Surely. And good anticipation. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. And he might be through here. Oh, chipping it. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Michael Olise. Kane. He's in here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, they know they need to stop him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Why not try it if you can do it? And there it is, a goal. But will it be pure? So off and running here, the first half underway. Fantastic ball. Could be dangerous. Hofmann. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it be? And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And it's opening up. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Ritsu Doan, determined defending. Nathan Teller. Here's Hofmann. Ezequiel Palacios. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Nicely timed tackle. And Patrick Schick now. Is this the moment? And that'll be offside. Might work out. Oh, and the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And he puts it away confidently. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Knauf. Genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Terrier. Opportunity here. Was an important piece of defending. Ritsu Doan. Is it the perfect pass? And look at this! And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And moving it forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying to connect. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendous interception. Will it happen for them? To reduce the arrears. Oh, had to stop that one. Who can he pick out? And still looking to get the shot away. And so it is, half-time. So they get the second half going here. Schick. Hofmann. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Might do damage on the break. Failure to hold it by Götze. It's a neat move. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Schick. Thoughtful play. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. That's a very fine piece of tackling. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Skiri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Schick. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. The verdict is offside here. Elias Skiri. In possession, Doan. Very quick thinking there. Determined defending. Promising looking ball. Is this the moment? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Terrier. A good and fair challenge. Wahi. Chance here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Just the challenge that was required. Hofmann. Oh, surely! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Interesting pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. That is a perfect tackle. Mario Götze. Plenty of support here. Wahi. Good visualization and execution. Opting for the chip. Oh, how did he keep that out? And snuffed out the danger immediately. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Nuno da Costa. Amin Harit. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he read it well. Rashica. It's with Rafa. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, ball still in play. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Opoku. Duarte. Özdemir. Amin Harit. Yusuf Sari. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. It's with Harit. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Well, opting for the short corner. That's good refereeing. Advantage. So no advantage, instead a free kick. Tammy Abraham. Oh, good idea. And the decision offside here. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. And Sari now. This looks interesting. Olivier Kemen. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. But he's gone short with it. Oh, moving it nicely. That's a lovely ball. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Yusuf Sari. Strong but fair tackle. Ridvin Yilmaz. Promising attack. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Yilmaz. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Nice looking move, this. An alert piece of defending. Came in. That's a good looking ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Kukcu. Yilmaz. Decent looking pass. And an opening. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Salih Uçan. It's with Rafa. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. That's useful play. Can they get one back? Vital intervention. And the whistle is set. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Duarte. Came in. Well, spot on with that challenge. Václav Černý. And cutting it out. And he has options available. Özdemir. Came in. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking chance. Jerome Opoku. And easily intercepted. And they've created space. Oh, genuine chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well-timed tackle. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Yusuf Sari. It's with Harit. Maybe dangerous here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Svensson. Now Gabriel. Kukcu. Sally Uchan. Chance to do damage. Splendid challenge, that!
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Deftly defended. Well, he keeps going. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Duarte. Will it be? Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Rashica. Promising pass. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Real chance. Keeper was there to meet it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the move breaks down. Rafa. And beating the defender. Good-looking cross. Can he compose himself? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Opportunity. Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. And couldn't... Charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It's Trabzonspor facing Galatasaray.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Gundogan. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Excellent vision. Could be in. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, this could really help the cause. Teammates available. Takes it on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a 1-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Opportunity to level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Might work out. In behind. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Well, that's not textbook defending. Could go ahead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Possession 1. Showing a great defensive instinct. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Zubkov. It's with Edin Visca. This could be troublesome. Might finish. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Now a decent position. Looking for a hole in the defence. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Fantastic ball. Now just the tackle that was needed. Leroy Sané. Lemina. Here's Icardi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Showing good defensive judgment.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Visca. Decent position. Oh, big opportunity. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Just went slightly awry for them there. Threads it nicely. This could be the equaliser, and did just enough defensively.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
A goal! Real excitement, a back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Outdoing his opponent. Lemina. Could be dangerous. Icardi, real chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Successfully cut out the pass. Chance still on. Offside the decision. 30 minutes left for play. Well, very effective play in possession. And they might forge ahead. Keeper getting the touch. Well, that's the end of that for now. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he's made headway. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Anthony Nwakeme. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. And support available. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. And showing good game awareness. And look at this! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. That's a good-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? That's a superb challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Might be a chance here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Gundogan. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dangerous ball. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Oh, that's splendid play. This could be it. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, it just had to be a goal.
What a piece of defending that was.
And the counter-attack looks on. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, this could really help the cause. And regaining control of the ball. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Leo Duarte. And Sarri now. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Real chance. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping. And taking it without any trouble at all. Opoku. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Irfan Can Kavechi. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Nuno da Costa. Incisive ball. Aktur Kolu. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, big moment! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure. Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Anderson Talisca. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. And danger averted. Well read. Özdemir. And moving it forward. And quick thinking defensively. Waited well. Opoku. And Sarri now. It's with Harit. Very effective pass. Opportunity. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Came in. Oh, disappointing end to that. He's in with a chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Duarte. And a lot to like about this attack. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. It's with Harit. Oh, chance perhaps. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Yusuf Sarri. Duarte. And Sarri now. Nuno da Costa. It's with Harit. Plenty of support here. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Anderson Talisca. Oh, danger here. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Olivier Kemen. Can they make something of this now? Intelligent ball. And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do. And Nasiri. Opportunity. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Nuno da Costa. Not the clearance that was called for. From a long way out. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Oh, good idea. Clever defending. That's a good-looking ball. Harit. Could be dangerous. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Nuno da Costa. Leo Duarte. And Sarri now. Committed defending.
That really is a good block.
And Nasiri. Read it well. Nuno da Costa. It's a neat move. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Counter-attacking chance. Will it go in? Well, it was a promising-looking counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, just that final shot that wasn't quite good enough.
Leo Duarte. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Has a go. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Nicely timed tackle. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And nicely over the top. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, now this could be troublesome. Ball retention is often part of it. And a brisk run. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
To give them the advantage. Splendid defending. Options in the centre. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Well, this could really help the cause. Visca! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. He made good progress there. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Visca. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nice weight on the pass. To square the game. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, they could break at pace. Really good challenge. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This could be troublesome. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. And it's opening up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That is that for the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tammy Abraham. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match.
Well, just listen to the...
And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Good through ball. And good anticipation. Couldn't keep it. Sally Uchan. And he saw the situation developing. Can he finish? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Visca. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. Rashica. And passing it well. And there's the feed into the box. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Sally Uchan. It's Rashica on the ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Nwakeme. Rashica. Crossed into the penalty area. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance to break. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Svensson. Sally Uchan. Now with Abraham. Not a great pass. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Might lead to a chance. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Rashica. Abraham. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Counter-attacking chance. Could be. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Sally Uchan. And fed forwards. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nice looking pass. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. They take it short. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside İlkay.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Excellent vision. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. And the keeper not thinking it through.
It was a sloppy ball.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, skipping away. İrfan Can Kahveci. And the shot. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, I'm not sure how Fenerbahce didn't score there. That was a big chance to draw level.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Plenty of support here. And firing it. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Oh, nice ball. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Delightful pass. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Lemina. And the pass deftly cut out. Will it happen for them? Good-looking pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And a clever piece of defending. Promising possession, this. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to get themselves back into it. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Lemina. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Anderson Talisca. And Galatasaray come away with it. Lemina. Zane has it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Davinson Sanchez. Yusuf Demir. Super pass. Sané. Foiling his opponent completely. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
Leroy Sané. And with that, the first time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Mauro Icardi here. Did well to win it back. Gives it a go. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And pushed away to safety. Might be onto something. And Nasiri. And a very good challenge. Irfan Can Kavechi. And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. Gundogan. Here's Lamina. It's with Gundogan. Yilmaz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Nasiri. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, chance! Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Gundogan. Here's Lamina. Demia. Good patience.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Lemina. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Oh, blocked it! Well, he could really get at the opposition, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Ready to break, perhaps? And passing it through. Could it be? A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Can they level it up? This could square the game, and that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And Nasiri. Here's Icardi. And 1 minute of... Leroy Sané is in. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And away we go, the first half of this game. Could be. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Yusuf Sari. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a useful cross. Jerome Opoku. Operi. Now what can they do from here? Trying to find a way through. Crossing possibilities. Olivier Kemen. Is this the moment? Just can't get it past him. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Plenty of support here. The inside route looking promising. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he put it away? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Özdemir. It's with Harit. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Abraham. Abraham! Oh, the post denied him. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
And the pass deftly cut out. Nuno da Costa. Ousseynou Ba. And possession lost there. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Rashica. And options in the centre. So a corner here. Over it comes. And dealing with the danger. Olivier Kemen. Kemen. Oh, fine use of the ball.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Özdemir. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rashica. The cross is on. Must be! And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Yusuf Sari. And a tidy tackle. Attacking with vigour. Deftly defended. Nuno da Costa. And with that, the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Amin Harit. Kemen. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the attack petered out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Could be a chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Operi. Olivier Kemen. It's with Harit. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yilmaz. Rafa here. Rashica. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ridvin Yilmaz. Václav Černý. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Showing a great defensive instinct. Rafa. Duarte. Operi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Tammy Abraham. Oh, it might be! Stunning piece of defending!
What an important challenge that was.
Nuno da Costa. And Sarri now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Ridvin Yilmaz. Kukçu. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Ousseynou Ba. It's with Harit. Özdemir. Amin Harit. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ten minutes left for play. And teammates to play it to. And it's opening up. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Opoku. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. It's with Da Costa. Very quick thinking there. That's a lovely ball. And he did well to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Oh, this could be trouble. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And potentially a real handful in attack, Mauro Icardi. And this is the initial 11 for
the... big chance here, Derek.
And that is defending of the highest order. He's in here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Oh, did so well to cut it out. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Nwakemi, is it going to be? Really good interception. Nwakemi. Can they carve out another one? Nice looking move, this. Can he deliver? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And the chance slips away. Oh, breezing past him. Real chance. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
To eat into the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. Well, nothing productive, really. What can they do from here? A real opening now. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Sloppy from Sané. Effective challenge. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, space for them here. And a fine cross. And just like that, broken up. Icardi. Sané has it. Sané. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Lemina. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, this could really help the cause. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Could catch them on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, danger here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Yusuf Demir. And passing it through. Oh, great block. Now, just the tackle that was needed. So the referee says goal kick. Vishcha. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Is it going to be? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And in the perfect position to read it. "20 minutes to go. Yilmaz. And an opening. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Oh, superb skill. Possibilities for them to counter. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Leroy Sané. That's a good pass. Real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Oh, beating him comprehensively. And played in. Opportunity maybe. Brilliantly blocked. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good tackle. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Savic. Vishcha. And that's really well read.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Yusuf Demir. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Super pass. Icardi. Icardi. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Came in, and he has options available. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nuno da Costa. Running with confidence. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And that's expert defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Anderson Talisca. Aktur Kolu. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Leo Duarte. Nuno da Costa. Can they jump ahead? Operi. And the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Ederson in goal made it look easy. And short it is. Very effective pass. No, high quality defending. Özdemir. Harit. Oh, big chance. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Fred. It did look on for them, but not to be. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Doing well to keep it. Nuno da Costa. And taking it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fred. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. Came in. Olivier came in. Oh, it might be. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. And played short. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Jerome Opoku. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Could be. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And played to the front post. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Well, the managers will... So back underway here, into the second half. Operi. Amin Harit. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. He has teammates around him. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Yusuf Sari. It's with Harit. Danger building. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Jerome Opoku. Oh, read it really well. Oh, superb tackle. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Yusuf Sari. Duarte. And Sari now. So a half an hour remaining. Room to roam. It needs an accurate cross. Trying to tee it up. Takes the shot. And tipping it over the crossbar. Short corner taken. Well, the threat could be there. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. A really good pass. That's a nice-looking ball. Will it be? Will it be? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Opoku. It's with Harit. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass-happy.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
A real struggle to contain him. Deciding to go inside. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. A long way from the perfect pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nuno da Costa. And Sari now, trying to open up the defence. Tenacious challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Could be more trouble. And there to intervene. Nice looking move, this. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Amin Harit. It's with Da Costa. And that is... two top. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's really untidy. Genuine chance. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, good vision there. Well, showing good defensive judgment. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Mert Gunok. Václav Černý. Promising pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And this to level it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Real chance. Well, they're allowing him to... And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! On the offensive. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw there. Possession changing hands. Opportunity. What a genuine penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. Can they extend their lead? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Sally Uchan. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could pull one back here. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Nice weight on the pass. Must be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Very quick thinking there. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Out of play, throw in. And cutting it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, possession problems. And it's a quality pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Oh, good vision. Just needs to stay calm. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Teammates available. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Svensson. Rafa here. Pass chiselled nicely. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can he pick out? A chance then for the respective managers. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Released it nicely. Sally Uchan. And threading it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Nwakeme. He's in here. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Lot to like about that pass. Tammy Abraham. Oh, superb technique, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, it was a great effort. It takes a lot of skill to control the volley like that. It really is unlucky.
Zubkov. Anthony Nwakeme. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Why not try it if you can do it? Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. That's a good ball. Outdoing his opponent.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And losing possession. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's in. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Svensson. And the pass keeps them flowing. He might be onto something. And quick thinking defensively. And easily intercepted. And support available. Oh, great vision. Their turn to come away with it. Zubkov. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And space to run into. Rafa. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, good effective pressure. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Anthony Nwakeme. Really getting stuck in. Could be threatening. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And a brisk run. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lovely weight. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And able to get a body in the way. Pressing like that will help the cause. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Fred plays alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mario Lemmy. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Demir. Now Icardi involved in the attack. Will there be any production? Can he? But can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
And Brown in possession. It's with Anderson Talisca. Aktürkoğlu. Nicely played. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Demir. Well, just overdoing it.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Aktürkoğlu. Went in strongly to win the ball. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Well, a touch too heavy there. Fred. Waited well. He's in. Much to be admired, but has to be. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Anderson Talisca. Just overplayed it. Lemina. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Promising looking ball. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, looked rushed there. Demir. Decent looking ball. Lemina. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Incisive ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Icardi. Excellent vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Anderson Talisca. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And with that, the first... And away they go again, into the second half. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And a very good challenge. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Nicely weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And he's in. Might finish now. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And it's opening up. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And they keep it moving, but quick thinking defensively. Lemina.
Well, no surprise there. Galatasaray have been in control over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward.
It's developing nicely for them here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Sané. Timely intervention. En-Nesyri. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lemina. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. That's a good pass. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Icardi. Irfan Can Kavici. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Yusuf Demir. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? It did look on for them, but not to be. Irfan Can Kavici. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Really good challenge. Incisive ball. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Brahim. That's a good-looking ball. And a loss of concentration. And it's still on for him. Could be. Marvellous anticipation. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Sofiane Boufal. Unahi. Oh, getting the ball forward. Unahi. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Brahim. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Good ball over the top. Bruno Fernandes. Well, misdirected. Hakimi. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And the lead beckons. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Mendes. On to Neves. João Cancelo. Playing with patience.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Ah, the art of beating your opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Good piece of closing down. Unahi. Ronaldo wasteful in possession, not really like him. The first half here comes to an end. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Amin Adli. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Adli. And look at this! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick! Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Promising possession, this. Strong possession play. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Aguerd. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Hakimi. Brahim. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, this looks useful. Making them chase shadows. Can he finish? Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, great save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Sofiane Boufal. Really good wide play. Hakimi. Brahim. And Portugal with the ball again. Will it happen for them? Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. Throw-in has been awarded. Could play it in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Brahim. Oh, he looks threatening. He might yet finish. Oh, blocked it! Really good interception. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? They're 1 and 2.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! Adli. Oh, danger here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Neto. And options in the centre. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This to get them in front. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. What a magnificent pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Barella. Interesting pass. And to Rebic. Oh, no. To be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Oh, great vision. Might work out. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Petkovic. Real chance. Oh, surely. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. This is looking threatening. Oh, big moment! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. That's a good ball. Oh, useful ball. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Giacomo Raspadori. Read it well. He has teammates around him. Oh, fancy footwork. Reading it well. And in the end, no damage done. Maybe dangerous here. Can they do it? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, they could break at pace. But timely defending when it mattered. Opportunity! Oh, big chance. Was an important piece of defending. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Bruno Petkovic. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. El Shaarawy. Matteo Politano. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Politano. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Locatelli. And credit due, a good intervention. Raspadori. Now the attack looks promising. Locatelli. Now El Shaarawy. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rebic. And support available. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Oh, might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. But he could run onto it here. Politano. El Shaarawy has it. And defending as a unit. Petkovic. Could be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, the short corner routine. And a fine cross. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. Barella.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, they're
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Mario Pasalic. And they have possession again. El Shaarawy. Opportunity. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Gvardiol. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, a really good run. And options in the centre. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, blocked it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Now, who can he play it to? Successfully cut out the pass. Locatelli. Now a decent position, and the chance slips away. Named after one of the greats of world football. We're at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Romain Saiss. Terrific piece of anticipation. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Agra.
A big moment here, Derek.
Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And that's sloppy. Could be dangerous. Here's Kluivert. And striking it. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. That might help them. Oh, could be a chance. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Hartman. On to Reinders. Schouten. Now with Reinders. Can they carve out a chance? Memphis Depay! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Ezalzouli. Skipping past his opponent. Unahi. And a lot to like about this attack. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Intelligent ball. Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Unahi. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. And does well to keep it in play. Perfect tackle. Depay. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. That's a good-looking ball. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Doniel Malen. Really favours this position. Oh, could be. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, the post got in the way. Can they open things up? Can he? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Hakimi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But really sticking to their task defensively. Depay. That's a good pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And with that, the first... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Sofiane Boufal. Azzedine Ounahi. Went in strongly, decisively. Can he put it in? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Brilliant piece of skill. Amin Adli. Might work out. Oh, difficult save to make. And played short. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Promising possession, this. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Reinders. Can he put it away? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Good distribution. Doniel Malen. Oh, that's splendid play. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Amin Adli. Jordi Schouten. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Ezalzouli. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, chance! Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Virgil van Dijk. Van de Ven. Hartman. And it's with Dumfries. Jordi Schouten. And Depay on the ball. Oh, good idea. And given away by the Netherlands. Cross might be on. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Successfully cut out the pass. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Really good ball there. Can they make something of this now? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Opportunity it is! Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A master... Lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus Croatia.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Rafael Leao. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Joao Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. Can he put them in front? Oh, this could be menacing. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Joao Cancelo. Ronaldo, and it's teed up for Ronaldo! Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Well, Portugal with the ball again. Ronaldo. Tenacious challenge!
Oh, that was so well timed.
Halilovic. And support available. Textbook defending inside the box. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Pedro Neto. And space to cross it. So a corner kick conceded. Trying to deliver it accurately. And they're not out of the woods. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he deliver? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rebic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bruno Petkovic. Rebic. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. He's in behind. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Delivering it. And Portugal regaining possession. And an astute piece of defending. And the referee playing advantage. Bruno Petkovic. Given away by Ronaldo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Rebic. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Can they make it 3-0? And confidently converted. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Portugal finding space on the wing. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Interesting pass. Rebic has it. Halilovic. Oh, it's on! And a fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Decent-looking pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Portugal being afforded too much space here. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And the keeper dealing with it. He's driven in the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Another perfect position to read it. And the flag has gone up, offside. Might lead to a chance. Pasalic couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, out of play it went in the end. Pasalic went in strongly to win the ball. And tremendous individual skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Pasalic. Oh, managing to beat him. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Well, good effective pressure. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Really good challenge. Politano. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, danger here. Can they do it? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And players waiting in the centre. Intelligent ball. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Playing with a flow and intensity. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, he's lost possession. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Very quick thinking there. Attacking with vigour. Trying his luck. It was on its way in.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Raspadori. He made good progress there. What a brilliant pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he deliver? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Barella. Oh, good idea. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. The clearance wasn't decisive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Intelligent defending. Getting right into his face. El Shaarawy. And with that, the first half draws to a... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Superb looking pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Jordi Schouten. And a tidy tackle. Promising as they look to level it. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Might be a chance here. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And cutting it out. That's a good-looking pass. Can he find the net? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat over for now. El Shaarawy. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Depay. Oh, good idea. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And a clever piece of defending. Teammates available. Depay. Memphis Depay! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Could be threatening. Kluivert. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Trying to tee it up. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Barella. El Shaarawy. Now El Shaarawy. Good tackle. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Now, who can he play it to? And an opening! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. El Shaarawy. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Textbook defending inside the box. 10 minutes to go. Just needs to steady himself. Can he chip it home? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Brian Cristante. It might be there for El Shaarawy. How good was that?
He really did do well there.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the counter-attack looks on. A bit wasteful from Italy. Malin. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, he keeps going, and the chance slips away. football. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naif Aguer in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The cross is on. Might lead to a chance. Closing down well. High quality defending. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the shot. Brahim. Amin Adli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And nicely over the top. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Superb effort to keep it in. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Vitor Ferreira decides to shoot. Good work to regain possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might be able to set up the chance. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Delivering it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put them in front? Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. Corner kick forthcoming. And just like that, broken up. Hakimi. Sofiane Boufal. Brahim Diaz now. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Running with confidence. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Thoughtful play. To jump in front. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
So the whistle then. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Romain Saiz. Unahi. Amin Adli. Ezalzouli. Excellent defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Out of play, throw in. Trying his luck, and foiled by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
And into the last 30 minutes now. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. It is to be a throw-in. Nayef Aguerd. Pressing like that will help the cause. Ronaldo! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Oh, this is looking promising. Sofiane Boufal. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Is this the moment? Stunning piece of defending. João Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Brahim. Here's Boufal. Strong but fair tackle. Amin Adli. Sofiane Boufal. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And deflected behind, so a corner here. And the short option preferred. Fernandes. And so into the final 5 minutes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ezalzouli. Here's Boufal. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Top-class defending. Well, that took confidence. And a very good challenge. In with a chance. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And easily intercepted. And he has options available. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And delivered into the box. Well, threat over for now. Might work out. Chances on. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
He's through. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, he's given us away. Good idea. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Mario Pasalic. And finding their flow, but quick thinking defensively. Could be threatening. They keep plugging away. An alert piece of defending. Halilovic. Threading it. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Effective looking pass. This could be the equaliser. Superbly read and executed. Oh, big moment. And it's in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Barella. Oh, danger here. And look at this. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Trying to plot a route. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fratesi. Lovely weight. Rebic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And playing it through. And just has to remain calm. Oh, the penalty's been given. And it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And the flag does go up, offside. And teammates around him. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Oh, the threat is there. How did they let that attack come to an end? El Shaarawy. Oh, left his man behind here.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Might be a chance here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Intercepting it intelligently. Pasalic. Barella has it. Might be able to set up the chance. Will it be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. An impressive run. Mario Pasalic. Can he put it in? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Smart defending. Oh, good-looking run. Really good build-up. Penalty! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A real struggle to contain him. Well, giving the ball away. Raspadori. Could be dangerous. Oh, this looks useful. Well, not much came of that.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Rebic. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And quick thinking defensively. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. El Shaarawy. That's a lovely ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Bruno Petkovic. Rebic has it. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. El Shaarawy. Fantastic ball. Just needs to steady himself. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Pasalic. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent idea. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Amin Adli. Here's Boufal. And Depay on the ball. Kluivert. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass...
It's an opportunity! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Now with Weghorst. Now with Reinders. Kluivert. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Clean challenge. Oh, useful ball. Unahi. It's a neat move. Will it go in? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
A very timely interception. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Depay. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it away? Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Reinders. Timely intervention. Amin Adli. Sofiane Boufal. Attack looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. Brahim. Now a decent position. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Too easy. Far too easy. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That is that. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Hakimi. Unahi. Adli. Malen with it. Could catch them on the break. Can he deliver? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over it comes. Vital block there. Depay. Oh, they just can't get past them. Oh, got into position brilliantly. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Brahim. Nicely weighted pass. Nice looking move, this. Over the touchline for a throw in. Now what can they do from here? And he has options available. And possibilities here. Big chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Sofiane Boufal. Unahi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Depay. Now opening things up. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Pressure is on. Sofiane Boufal. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
This could level it. Oh, a penalty. Not at all what they wanted with time running out. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Unahi. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And passing it well. Will there be late excitement? not. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. And over comes the corner. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
And continues his run. Corner given. Over it comes. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Mario Pasalic. João Cancelo. It's with Danilo Pereira. And he's in an offside position. Really good interception. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Must take the lead here. How good was that? Fernandes. Rafael Leao. And he's broken free. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Who can he pick out? Counter-attacking chance. Need to get back quickly here. Is it going to be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Dangerous ball. Who's going to win this joust? And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, the defending not the best here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. He's in behind. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Now in a more than decent position. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Halilovic. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Corner awarded. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Now, can they hit them on the counter? A sloppy passage of play.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Halilovic. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Beautiful pass, and he's clear as lines. Very quick thinking there. Very timely defending. Halilovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Such an ambitious run. Could pull one back here. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, now they have possession. Very effective pass. And that's comfortably gathered. Mario Pasalic. And a strong tackle. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Referee intervening. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Marco Pasalic. He has time to play it over. And a bit short with the clearance. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And offside it is. Plenty of support here. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And in the right position to read it. Rebic. Gvardiol. Here's Alan Halilovic. It's a weighted pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Neto. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Pasalic. It needs an accurate cross. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Neto. Can they get themselves level? But they took care of the situation defensively. Bruno Fernandes. And the fourth official, Ronaldo. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
What?
And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't got... Warm welcome to the Bijlmer section of Amsterdam. We find ourselves here at the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Art.
He's got to tuck this away.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Depay. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Incisive pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Good movement. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Barella. Fratesi. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must be! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Barella showing a real will to win the ball. Doniel Malen. And that is offside. Barella. And showing good game awareness. Kluivert. A real opening now. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Schouten. Here's Kluivert. Depay. Oh, in with a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Malen. Opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Very quick thinking there. Could be threatening. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, managing to beat him. Genuine chance. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Kluivert! And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And they've created space. Locatelli. Barella. Davide Fratesi. Chance to finish. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Politano. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, this looks really productive. And it's an excellent save!
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And cutting it out. Threads it nicely. He's blocked it. And there's the delivery. Strong bit of pressing. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, he keeps going. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Reinders. Here's Kluivert. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, he looks threatening. No, high-quality defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Fratesi. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Depay. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, super stuff there.
Fratesi. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Oh, chance perhaps. Tremendous block. Oh, blocked it. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Decent idea. El Shaarawy. What a commitment to defending. And after that challenge, a corner to come. And suddenly on the front foot. A delicious piece of skill. An effective challenge. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
There to win it back. Reinders. And on to Locatelli. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, left his man behind here. Could be. Oh, the post denied him. And problem solved for now.